Hello, everyone. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Hope everyone's having a good start to their week. I'm continuing to enjoy my new sabbatical, as it were, as I further get myself enmeshed in the drama and challenge of Rexxanna here. Hello, Stu Jarrell. I saw you chatting earlier. Last we left off, Rexxanna was in Undercity. I had like some basic errands to do. While I was over there, I sent Vrograg armed with a tent when I was off stream. Got Rexxanna a nice chunk of rested experience points. So we'll get some juicy XP from that. We also I have another toon that is a leather worker. If you were following along on the last stream, just to catch you up, over in leatherworking, I did one of the quests in Wailing Caverns, and one of the rewards is a deviate scale belt. Now, I didn't have the money. They were something like a third of a gold, and I needed 5 of them. So, off stream, I had Obomsawin go run over into Wailing Caverns and crump some fools and get some perfect deviate scales. Just because I feel like this is my quest reward, I should at least make it one time. It's, you know, Obomsawin's also a friendly sort. I don't see Shabiji ever wanting to help, but Shabiji did act as a male mule to help send over the deviate scales. Also, while Shabiji was in Orgrimmar, she was given a shopping list of things that Rexxanna might want. If there was any upgrades on throwing axes, and there's actually one that has a minimum level of 22. So we get new throwing axe upgrades. I agree with you, Haxer. At least at that lower level, it's just such a weird thing. So we do have some stuff in the mail. Also, one other thing, as many of you know, I do donate regularly to Turtle WoW, as though I had a Turtle WoW subscription. But it's like what I would pay Blizzard. So I was thinking about what I could get. Check this out. It's one thing I wanted to try out. So I have Caretaker Bramble Claw now. And this guy acts as a mobile stable, which is really, really useful for doing this challenge. Not necessary, but there are times when I need to travel across the globe because I do not have a hearthstone. And if I find a mob I need to get a new thing, I'd have to run all the way back to a stable. I can't use hearthstone. So this might take some of the sting out of that. So, yeah, you summon this dude. Oh, there he is. Hello. And see, it's just a stable for your pets. And I also got a field repair bot just so I can vendor stuff if I ever really get my bag stuffed with junk. I mean, absolutely, Haxer. I'm down for that. Haxer, by the way, thank you for entertaining all of my insane notions about elemental shaman. It's I'm strap in, by the way, because I'm gonna catch everyone else up. The people gotta know. The people gotta know what I'm talking about. Turtle WoW talent calc. Is this the one? Nope, this is the ancient one. I don't know if this is the modern one. Looks like it. Because I was on class council, I have like a private dev branch of the talent calc. So if something's like a little wrong on it, that might be why. But let me show everyone what I was giving Haxer an ear beating about today. He was very gracious in listening to me and hearing me out. Okay, so what we have here is I believe the updated shaman tree. If you're elemental, you're gonna probably look something like this. Oh, you want to get your hit. Call of Thunder. Improve fire totems. Storm's Reach. Call of Flame. Flame Guidance. Lightning Mastery. Electrify. And then you get Elemental Mastery. You can maybe not take Storm's Reach if you think you have your distances down really well. So this could be a floating 2-point. And then generally what I do is quicker healing wave. Get this for more crit on my lightning spells. You can get Nature's Grace to help your threat a little bit. It's not perfect. Since you're not going to be focusing on healing, you can get one for Totemic Reach. That's always a good one. Put one in Improved Reincarnation. And then you have 2 points left. Boom, boom. You could have a 3rd point here if you don't take full Storm's Reach, which makes this a little bit better. So it's up to you. That's generally what I do. I know there are different builds out there. This is just elemental. There's a reason I'm bringing this up, though. So right here is this this talent right here, Flame Guidance. Not many people even know this exists, but with Fire Shock, you can direct your Flame Totem, your Searing Totem. So like if you have 3 mobs you're fighting at once, or in like a boss encounter or something like that, you can use Fire Shock, so your Searing Totem will only hit one thing. So you can have it focus, DPS, what have you. And also baked into this is the crit bonus for your fire totems. And I had this cockamamie idea that elemental shaman should have more access to frost and nature damage through their Searing Totem. And I'm like, what if we made Flame Guidance change the Searing Totem's type based on the shock you last used? That was my grand plan. What was your damage indicator add-on name? Oh, Buggy. I use... Sorry, I'll close this out. I use Mix Scrolling Battle Text. It is... Is it at the top, maybe? Should be alphabetical now. Yep. Right here. Mix, M-I-K, apostrophe S, scrolling battle text. There's a lot of really cool things you can do with it. I've also fully disabled the default, like, number pop-ups. And this will... There's tons of ways to set it up. When you have it, it's like slash mix scrolling battle text. So it's slash MSBT. And then you can change a whole bunch of stuff. If I enable the other add-on, there's even more stuff. Let me try that actually. So, I don't know why I don't have that normally. Oh no, it's on. Right here. So you can like change how it looks as far as, so like outgoing is on the right, I have notifications in the middle, and incoming is on the left. So if I'm getting damage or healing, I see it on the left, and the damage I'm sending out, whether it's my pet or me, is on the right. And then this notification thing will pop up. It's useful for like, I have it active for Vrograg when he gets a parry to let him know he can riposte. That's kind of useful. It's very customizable to pretty much whatever you want. That's the but yeah, that's the one I use. Yeah, you got to make your UI look nice. I mean, you're going to be staring at it for a long time. All right, so I have a new throwing axe, level 22, and I set myself over the deviate stuff. I want to make this cool new belt. Also, like, look at the difference. I mean, 2 more agility and all that stam and spirit. It's lovely. Plus, it's my first blue. And we'll equip that right there. Lovely stuff. Okay, so out here in Terran Mill. That's level 24. This is 22 to 23. I'm going to take the road and try to do some of this. But first, we need to bring out our pet. And right off rip. Oh, I don't know. I didn't want to eat that. Someone specific, I think it was Hot Steppa, told me to give Misha a pet. There you go. You got your pet. Oh, I don't need you. But with the XP bonus we have, shouldn't take too long before we're already level 23. And remember, I kind of want to aim to get to the mid-20s so I can do some of those Fang Keep quests. That's just in the zone previous. Very interested in doing those. All right, let's see here. I might need to start sending Misha in early. Oops. I don't want to get involved in that fight, and here I am involved in that fight. I really should kill stuff in my way. Yeah. Nope, someone left a gray bear. Oh, look at all this free skinning I can do. Yesterday, I couldn't stream, of course, but I finally got around to doing more Kara 40, and the group I was with got in not in Cantigos, Naramun for the first time. That was fun. It's a very tight fight. Unfortunately, because I'm an elemental shaman, we were a touch light on healers, and I was conscripted to heal. So even though I got all those consumables to do DPS, I was still just a healing shaman. Much sad. Do you think there's an add-on that can play a song when you turn invisible? Yes. You can do a lot with Lua, so I'm guessing the answer to that is yes. Do not know if that's true, though. Yeah, we got to Incantigos, And our comp didn't have enough frost damage. Try not to spoil much, but if you know what that means, then you know what that means. Frost damage is tough for the old some comps if you just don't have enough mages. It's really tough too, because as a shaman, you have frost shock, but you can only use it so often. And the way the timer is on this particular mechanic, you're like half a second short to getting another frost shock off. It's kind of a bummer. All the shocks are for that case. But by the time we got to Incantigos, we had some people sub in, sub out. So I was actually able to go DPS. So I got to DPS Incantigos a little bit. Very fun fight. Hello, Lizzie Babs. How are you? Misha, I need your growls to work, man. 'Cause this isn't working for me. All right, look at all these humies I gotta crump. Oh my goodness. You just finished. No, actually, I prefer when it was just I finished Mazda. Oh man. Oh wait, we got that one. Well, don't run away with it, dude. Remember, I need the. Fortunately, I have wing clip, so when these guys go to try to run away because they're cowards, I'll slow them down. Wait, whoa! I totally wing clipped you, dude. You're fine, Misha. Okay, when I said you're fine, I didn't really mean that. Well, this is awkward. Yee! I didn't know you guys would be so deadly. I could try running. I don't think I'm gonna make it far. Ooh, I did make it far. Let's go. Okay, clearly I need to fight this guy. I actually ran out of mana, that's wild. Okay, here's the thing, I'm gonna wing clip and then run. No, you dazed me right away, what do you mean? I have a potion, I do. It's miserable. Well, that was a long walk. Hey, Panda P. Thanks. Oh, did I sell all my... Oh, I gave all my water away to that healer in Wailing Caverns. Well. You win some, you lose some. Oh, no, wait, no, I have melon juice. There it is. Okay. So I need to revive my pet. It says you do not have a pet? How do I not have a pet? Oh, that's right. It's this thing where, like, I need to get out of range to res, I think? I have to call the pet? Oh, that's right. I have to call the corpse of the pet. And then I need to apologize profusely to Misha, because that was me. I'm man enough to admit when I messed up. I also need to be a little bit more conservative on my mana usage, it seems. Hello, Brendan Haig. From, wait, AUS. Is that Australia or is that Austria? I'm assuming it's Austria because of the time. Hello, Jose. Oh, really? Australia? You mad lad. Oh, I think that's the problem. These guys are level 26. Huh. I mean, I can take them on. It's just a little touch and go. I don't want to get more than one. That's the thing. I used to, one of my favorite raiding buddies, he's now since retired, was Crashtown. He's from Australia. I want to say, I think Sylvie or Lexi was as well. I might be remembering that incorrectly as well, though. Oh. Dude, come on. It says all these mobs are lower level than they actually are. Very annoying. Oh, the farmers are lower level, but the guys guarding them are high level. Kind of makes sense. Oh, yeah, you remember Feronia, Crashtown? It was a while ago. He was a good sort. Last I heard, I think he owns a candy shop somewhere in Australia. I also think he got a girlfriend. Probably didn't like how much he played WoW. Hey, you know what, fellas? We've all been there. But you know what? Sometimes that voice of reason is a good one, and you should listen to it. Moderation in all things and all that. Okay, now I need some of these farmers. I see the farmers are getting farmed. Get it? It's funny because they're farmers and they're getting farmed. Oh, that's a little, oh no. Cut that out. Cut that out right away. Gosh dang it. Misha, just because I sent you the wrong way. Oh geez, like they're respawning like right on top of me. How about one of these? Misha, I'm so sorry. I think they have a short leash though, so you're good. Actually, I need this guy. I have to be real careful with my health, my resources here. Alright, we got the farmer. Let's go. Whew, okay, that was close. Dang, they really drained me. Oh, no way! Well, I mean, I suppose the Turtle WoW Australia community is probably pretty tightly knit. I'm glad you've kept in touch with them. I haven't heard much of him, like, in well over a year or two, even. But, he was a good sort. He would always tell me when we would go do, that gauntlet room you run before Hagen. I would play safety dance for him. Crashdown also changed my mind about paladins. Well, yeah, they can't all be bad if one of them's Crashdown. He's gonna run. We got the wing clip. Really don't want to fight that Elder Grey Bear. Okay. Yeah, I also remember Crash was very much into PvP. I remember this was back before Class Change 2, and I remember I dueled him once, and he didn't use any cooldowns or anything too crazy. And I remember him saying, he's like, wow, you actually had me scared there for a second. And I consider that as a victory. Yes, you have to come this way. Come this way. I had colloquially heard, Haxer, that some Australian players went to the SEA servers, but I don't know if there's any truth in that. Why did you run that way? Very hard to corral these guys. Do I need Farmer Kabbalah? I do. Kalaba, excuse me. I do not. 26, still a little rich for my blood. Oh, look at that guy cheesing that fight. He's just jumping back and over a fence. What else? I need more farmers and farm hands. And I need like specific mobs, it looks like still. I can slowly work my way in here. I'll be getting a level soon, I believe, too. Oh, so we got another level. Yeah, definitely need more of this. Anything to reduce the mana cost of some of my abilities. Alright, with another level, that should make some of these guys a little easier to deal with. At least as far as hit's concerned. No, not too many more, not too many more. Misha. Misha, I'm sorry. I had the aspect of the cheat on this whole time again. I need like an air horn warning when I do that. I was like, wow, I'm running fast. What did I do? Then I realized I didn't do anything. I just forgot to use my class. Now, Misha, how'd you do that one? That one I did not command you to do. Oh, come on, really? Have you finished Sharina Bloodfeather quest and the Barrens with this character? No, I have not. I've done next to no questing in Barrens, partially because I've done so much questing in Barrens before. I kind of want to change a pace, so I've been focusing mostly on Eastern Kingdoms, which is a bit of a rarity for a Horde tune. You're much more likely to be funneled into Kalimdor. Oh, these are farm hands. I need these guys too. Okay. Okay, more farm hands. Did you do the new plague quest chain? I don't know. I'm guessing no, because I don't know what you're talking about. It starts all the way back in Brill. I'm not near Brill right now. I didn't even know that was a thing. I think I might have gotten part of it, but I don't know for sure. It spans all these zones. Well, I'll tell you this much. A Forsaken told me to kill an innocent frog, and I quit the quest chain. That tells you how temperamental I am about quests telling me to harm animals. Unnecessarily. Joseph, could you tell me what you're looking for exactly? Haxer, do you know where the breadcrumb picks up? Because I could go back. Oh, yeah. Like the old fishing buddy, might I introduce to you Fishing Buddy. If you're ever looking for add-ons, just do a Google search for Turtle WoW add-on wiki if you're not sure where to find it. I know the team is trying to make things a little bit more curated through their launcher, but for right now, that's what much of the community is used to, and the community also curates that list. So there might be some issues with it, but by and large, it's not. And it does work so that you can just right-click to cast, and it will track all your casts and catches. It didn't work for me. We'll recheck. So, I mean, make sure you're on 0.8.8e. It works for me. I haven't updated it in a minute, but I do use the launcher to update my add-ons. Hey Sonic, how you doing? And yes, also Joseph, follow Gildark's advice here to remove the master, because a lot of times that's why they won't pop up. Well, I'm glad you're doing well, Sonic. I know it's been a long few weeks. You were missed at the, I think I told you, yeah, you were missed at the Cthulhu session. But you knew that. Yep, I know a lot of people use the Git add-on manager. I like to have a little bit of control over which branch I use, because a lot of add-ons have different branches with Turtle WoW. So I don't. I like the fact that I'm in. So I personally download zips and install them the old-fashioned way, but then I use the launcher manager to keep things up to date. It's not perfect, but to each their own, you know. You guys are going to hurt Haxor's feelings. He worked really hard on the launcher. Yeah, actually, last night, I found out there's like a branch of Bigwigs that has some of the early fights in Kara 40, and I had to install it. Well, I didn't have to, but they're like, hey, this has like cool, like more accurate cooldowns and cast bars for some of the bosses. So like, you know, you can get that one. So middle of raid, I grabbed it. Yeah, Gildark, it's gotten a lot better over time. I gotta see about this quest. Sorry. Haxor mentioned a quest that I might be very interested in doing, but it starts in Brill. So let me see about that. I might literally just go back just to do it, because someone mentions that it might mention a certain someone who this entire challenge is built off of. So I feel like thematically I should do it. Yeah, because Haxor, that was actually when we were told about that. I'm like, well, I have Bigwigs. Can I switch branch from them? They're like, no, you have to install it manually, or you have to switch branches through the GitHub add-on manager. That was the first time I even knew that that was really a thing. Like, I know there's different branches, but I didn't know the managers can, like, have you swap branches. Alright, where was that? So let me see about this quest. I know I was, like, middle of grinding, but now I'm very curious. Turtle WoW. Oh, you know what? I can do it this way. Let's just look at Brill. I don't... Hold on. Yeah, it's showing all quests. Does it start in Death Knell? Does anyone know the name of, like, any parts of the quest? I can look it up in the database. I don't think it's anything I'm on. New plague? I'm previewing it to see like where I can pick it up from. Oh, and then it opens up another thing, virulence. Oh, okay. So, sorry. I realize I'm reading something. You guys can't see what I'm reading. So this is where it starts. Apothecary Johann. It was smack dab in the middle of Brill. I can see if it's available. You guys are incorrigible. Hackster's put so much work into that add-on manager. Now you're like, well, it doesn't do everything. And then he's gonna make a new thing, and then something's gonna break, and then all of you are gonna doom about the launcher again. And then whose fault is it gonna be? It's gonna be yours, but you're gonna blame Hackster. I'm really happy, though, Haxer, you have a lot of ownership over the launcher. I mean, you know, if the Turtle WoW thing doesn't work out, that's a great portfolio stuffer. Just saying. Wait, entering combat? What? Why? What is going on? Did I run into South Shore? I ran into South Shore. Okay, well, that's on me. That's on me. I thought I was... It's over. It's Jover. Well... I'm sorry, Misha. I'm such a bad owner. Oh, hey, look, another tent. I'll just top myself off. Well, I was, because I was talking to you guys, I wasn't really paying attention, and I saw a sign, and I'm like, oh, I have to turn here. I wasn't, like, looking at the map or paying attention, and I'm like, why am I getting attacked? Huh? There's no guards here, and that's when it dawned on me. Dang it. It was all planned. Yeah, I wish it was planned. Let's... Come on, Misha. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Also, she's great. She, like, doesn't ever seem to be mad at me when I kill her. Big fan of that. You get a slash hug. Because I totally got her killed that time. I wonder what's quicker. Going to Silverpine and then just walking up? Or going to Undercity and walking up? Undercity, you gotta walk all the way out of the city. You know what though? Undercity is like right in front of Brill, so I might as well go to Undercity. Ah, man. Time to pay the piper too. I gotta repair big money repairs here. Oof. We are net positive though. The steel scale crush fish. Oh, is that part of the that's like the 300 fishing quest? Is that? I think that's one of the fish you have to catch. Be careful, parts of that gets really buggy because there is no unifying bug report on how buggy fishing can be in Turtle WoW. And I feel like if I'm the one to make the bug report, then it's like, if it gets fixed right away, is it me? Because I'm Vrograg Fish Slayer? Or have I just not remembered to make a bug report? But the thing is like, okay, here, I'll even show you guys. If I... Bug tracker. Okay. Here I'm in the bug tracker. If I just do like fish, so if I go from 1 month ago, see, like this is the problem, right? Hiding UI makes fishing not loot drops. I've seen that one happen. Fishing doesn't work. I don't know how. This looks like an empty loot error. I don't know if this is a skill issue. You wait until the move. I have a 1-2 second to click it. Now when I fish, I have to almost guess one. I don't know why someone would have that issue. I haven't bumped into issues where the bobber doesn't work. So there are many. So I think my primary one is that just the empty loot windows you get when you fish. It happens a lot in certain spots, the spots that I go fishing. So that's why I want it fixed. Oh, the one is that for Fishbringer Steel Drill? I remember hearing about that when I first started on the server, and I'm like, no way, that's real. And then it was real. Misha, you okay? Okay. I remember when I first heard about Fishbringer, I think it had holy weapon damage or something. Something weird like that. Thank you, Melder V, for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, why did that break? Fishbringer is a reward from the cow level that doesn't exist. Oh, okay, so then it was just a joke. How long have I been playing on Turtle? Technically, I started in the winter of 2021. I didn't start playing properly, making it my primary server until late winter, early spring of 2022. Been playing in some capacity ever since, pretty much. Been doing Turtle WoW news stuff since May of 2023, and have the misplaced trust of the Turtle WoW team since 2024. I mean, I'm not at liberty to share. I have met some number of Turtle WoW team members, IRL, but that was a good experience to help me understand how everything works. There's nothing in journalism. There's nothing quite like a face-to-face meeting to really vibe out things. Oh yeah, well, Melverdy, it's a very deep pond. There's lots to learn. I would, with most people, I would say, you know, just try to be patient, because if you are genuinely new to WoW, there's a lot of things that people assume that you'll just know, because a majority of players have been playing this game for a long time. So there's some things that are like common courtesy or like almost like manners. So all I would say to new players is ask questions, be curious, and you'll learn a lot about those sort of more unspoken things that exist in the game. And it's not like, oh, it's too much, it's too convenient. It's not like that. But like, let's say for instance, you're doing a dungeon group, right? Like a low-level dungeon, and you come across a chest. Now, years of playing WoW has taught me that generally no one goes for the chest, and everyone stops and does a slash roll for it, or you just say pass. These are the kind of conventions that like you don't even think about until you've actually played the game a little bit. And if you're new, that's kind of stuff you'd miss, or you just wouldn't know. Hey, Hebix, we've all been there. We've all been there. I mean, that's the nice thing about Turtle. It has a nice staying power about it. So, like, you can take breaks, you can play other games, you can come back, you know? I mean, I've definitely been... I've done raid logging before. Most of that's because, like, I'm like, oh, I need to focus on doing Turtle WoW news stuff, but... All right, what is the name of this guy I need to talk to? Johan. Johhan. Johhan. No. All right, we'll do apothecary first, I guess. Target apothecary Johan, and then I'll put a mark on him. Where are you? Where are you, little scamp? Oh, there he is. I might as well. I'm going to be going to Silver Pine Forest, so I might as well do this. I could blast through this quick. Well, 5 vials of Darkhound blood. Easy. Hebix, as far as PvP is concerned, I do know they added not added so much as they upgraded the PvP like rank 14 weapons, I believe. I mean, I have played Ascension. I was actually played Ascension before I came over to Turtle WoW. That's what I was doing in that little gap. I tried Turtle WoW out. I want to try Ascension out. I liked Ascension, and you know, more power to the people that like Ascension. But it's a very different beast than Turtle WoW. Turtle WoW is, by comparison, much more chill, way less microtransaction heavy. And I'm not trying to say this about the entirety of the Ascension community, but when I was there, as many of you know, I play with Murog, and like Murog didn't feel comfortable playing with people there. I'll just say that. But, I mean, that could have just been a bad experience. But sometimes that's all it takes, if I'm being honest. So, yeah, that was sort of... It failed my vibe check. And what I always look for is community, and Ascension definitely has their own community. What I would always suggest to new players is to find what you like. WoW is a very time-intensive game, and you don't want to spend time playing something you don't like. So, you know, if you do like Turtle WoW, have fun. Or if you don't play it. These cursed hour counts are going to be cursed, aren't they? Is there a resilience type of stat? I don't... Can a PvPer answer that? I'm not really a big PvPer myself, but I know that the people that are in PvP will know how to answer that question, because I know there's a couple pieces that have reduces your chance to be crit. Or did they remove that? This is because I don't do a lot of PvP, so I don't keep up with that. Which essentially is resilience. If I understand, resilience score used to be a way to avoid getting damage or getting crit. Yeah, I mean, you know, Melverdy, if what you're after is, you know, you want to get to max level as soon as possible, and that's what you're into, Turtle WoW probably isn't for you. A lot of the allure of Turtle WoW is leveling, community-oriented things. It's much more relaxed. I mean, there definitely are, you know, sweaty grinders out there that play on Turtle WoW that, you know, power level their characters and stuff like that. But there's also, like, people that play hardcore, people who play lunatic. Are these just, like, really... Yeah, these are just a bad loot chance. Great. Yeah, I mean, I have nothing against retail. I have everything against Blizzard corporate. In fact, I think the people people that are in the Turtle team have more in common with, like, World of Warcraft developers than probably anyone else. But we're not really allowed to see that. You know, part of that is also learning it for yourself. Because when you do learn something for yourself in this kind of a respect, it makes your choices more meaningful. So, like, for me, one of the reasons I like Turtle WoW is that I had a very negative view of Blizzard, and that meant I never wanted to play on a official Blizzard server again. But it was that experience that informed my sort of desire to play on a private server. I would assume they speak positively of you guys, Haxer, and that's because they, much as the Turtle team does some, we'll call it light borrowing of IP, they also lightly borrow some of the Turtle team's ideas. Not a lot of people remember, but when hardcore started becoming like a thing on like classic servers, it started out as just like a little debuff you'd get, right, to say you hadn't ever died. Meanwhile, at that same time, Turtle WoW had like the nope, your character is dead, you can never access them again, like that level. At the same time, like they were ahead of the curve in the hardcore game, so to say. And lo and behold, you know, like a year later, that's what WoW was doing, or retail WoW servers. Gul'dan challenge when? I would have to muster the courage to want to play a warlock. I'm interested though. Well, you know, That's a value assessment only you can make, Melverde. I don't know what you got going on in your life, how well off you are or not, but for some that's a bit much. For some that's a pittance. If it's a lot for you, I would say don't play games. Go make money. Go get a comfortable enough lifestyle that you can play games. You see? Now I'm thinking. That was always my plan. Yeah, I'm also very much in that camp about existing in a world. Like, so if someone's going to charge you, right, money for, you know, retail WoW, the understanding there is there's a quid pro quo. That's what it's like called legally, right? You give something for something else. And the understanding, the old understanding between the community and WoW was that we would pay a subscription for customer service. We would pay a subscription for continued content updates and patches on the content that they did put out. And that system worked until it didn't. Until essentially Blizzard found, Blizzard Financial, we'll say, found a way out of any part of the job that involved them paying money, like having active GMs, being good about updating their game. And they still have the audacity to charge you money when there's an expansion. So it's a very unbalanced scale. I think with Turtle WoW, you're not forced to pay money. You get a wide dearth of content to play around with. And if you like it, and you like what the project's doing, you can elect to donate. I think that's a much more fair and charitable way to do things. I understand it's not the best way of doing business, I'll tell you that much. Turtle Team has, at times, not at times, like nowadays, they just have big overhead. They're running multiple servers. They have developer team that are doing a lot of stuff. Some of them are, people that are actually on the team, but are more like me, who just really love volunteering and doing stuff. And, you can pay those people, and oftentimes the team still does, but it's a lot to support. But they put out good stuff, and they actually care about it. So it's definitely a different vibe than the relationship you would have with Blizzard when giving them money, I would say. Okay. I need to get 5 vile fin scales from Murlocs in the vicinity. Oh, does anyone know, can you do gardening here? Or do you have to go to Mulgore to do gardening? Does anyone know? Yeah, Hebix. I was definitely a champion of that backlash. I was even in their dev channels telling them, like, hey, if you want to do this, here's some good ways to do it that will make it a little less abusive. And the optics on it from the community will be a lot better. But they made the choice to be like, no, we just won't. And that's good, because I think last year someone, maybe from management, even said we just won't do it again. So they actually were making good on their word from last year. I mean, so my neighbor, Yotoro, yes. I mean, okay, so you're getting a digital service, right? Calling it a good is a little generous, but what I would say is that I think legally, the Turtle team would be in more hot water, if indeed there is hot water to be had, if it was more out and out a business, rather than a non-profit project. So even the nomenclature of donation shop versus like store can change how people even see it. There's a lot with like optics and words that can be used to change people's perspective on stuff. But all that being said, I think, there definitely is a transaction going on, and I've said this multiple times in the past, where it's like, strictly speaking, there is a pay-to-win element on Turtle WoW. You don't buy gear, you don't buy gold, but the game takes a lot of time, and you can buy convenience, which is an advantage in and of itself. Like, for instance, I have this vendor pet, right? So most people would have to go find a vendor to go sell off their junk. I just pressed a button and sold off all my junk. I saved a couple minutes there. So that's a convenience. Did it give me a gameplay advantage? No. Did it save me time? Yes. And you can use that time to then later progress your character further. So that's how you could argue that it's pay to win. I think paying to win, I think that's a very strict reading of it. And I think everyone has their own personal line they draw with that. For me, that's not over the line. But I would say the loot box egg thing they did in 2024, that was sort of over the line for me. And I spoke up about it, I think a lot of other people did in the community. Gildark, I wish I had taken that route. I was very dedicated to my raid team, and they needed a boomkin. I bought a boost for a druid. I played boomkin for like phase 1, but things started breaking down. I think a lot of people were burnt out, and honestly, I'm kind of glad things broke apart, because that kind of gave me a chance to step back and go like, man, like, what are they doing? I hate this. No, absolutely, James. And I'm not trying to say that not having a vendor is like a huge disadvantage. I'm just trying to illustrate that it is an advantage. Because I'm not going to look someone in the face who's saying like, having those things isn't some sort of paid advantage. But what I will say is that the penalty for not donating is pretty light. It just means you don't have convenience items and you can't get big bags. Everything else is like fluff. Skins, cosmetics, that stuff I've always been fine with. I think most people are, but I'm sorry. I was anyone get back to me on that gardening quest? Hold on, let me check gardening. Garden. Garden? Alright, there's only 2, and it's okay, so it has to be Stormwind or Mulgore. Okay. That's a shame. I only asked, though, because there's, fun fact, if you know what gardening is in game, I think it's DB Gardening Zone? Gardening Zone check. So check this out. Now that I did that in the database, see, this area is a garden zone, and you can use that to like check out, oh, there's some here, and Elven Forest has a bunch, Blasted Lands has 0, Shanglethorn Vale, there's like 1 spot. You can use that if you ever need to. Oh, yeah, Tello. A lot of people think if you're Horde, you can only do it in Mulgore, and if you're Alliance, you can only do it in Stormwind. Not the case. So, a garden to your heart's content. Thank you, Drew. I knew you'd know. I just didn't want to hear it. Did I actually pick up that quest? I think I did. No, I did. Okay. If my theories are correct, the human blood should react to the plague I'm concocting. While you are out gathering the Murloc scales, go to the Soledin farmstead and bring blood from the farmers and farmhands and farmers. Okay. Forsaken really like me killing humans, and I understand. Well, yeah, that's true, Gildark. But I mean, let's be honest. If you had the money to get 36 slot bags, you're probably okay to getting again. If not, though, I would always encourage people to make smart financial choices. I mean, blessed, I think that's true, but I really, really would like there to be some examples of Forsaken and humans trying to mend things. I think the lore supports it. Obviously, like, they can be enemies, but they can also have separate, you know, sub-factions or certain political ideologies within their own factions that might, you know, be human or Forsaken apologists that might want to get together. I could see that totally being a thing, and the lore would support it, I think. Yeah, you're not wrong, Drew. I don't know if anyone on the team knows how to code it, but I still really like my idea where you can, what was it? It was like, if you get a full tier set, you could get a thing that would collapse it down into one thing, into like a collection that you could like later expand out and grab from. I have no idea if they could code that though. Oh, someone's been here. Collapsible sets, yeah. I think that would help alleviate some bag issues. Now, some people are like, well, why don't they just make bigger bags? There's literal client limitations on it, so it's not something they could readily or easily do. As far as my understanding is. I thought 36 was the limit. Or is it? What's the biggest soul shard bag? I think it might be more than 36. No. I think that is bigger. That's bigger or as big as the biggest one. It might be that there's not enough bank slots, Drew. I can't remember. I really thought 36 was a limit, but not a coder. Oh, the default bag. Right. Well, there's also what the team thinks is impossible, and then there's what the team says is impossible that personally pisses off Balake, who goes in and proves when V Mangoes you can do it. You can do it anyway. Shoutouts to Balake. Yeah, you know, he's a little rough around the edges, but he has done a lot for the community, and that always counts for something in my book. Even if I think the last time I chatted with him, he's calling me an idiot. I did something dumb. What do I need here? Oh wait, I don't need anything. That's just my gardening zone check. Boy, I'm dumb. I will not share any names. I will not share whether they are even team affiliated. But recently, someone shared with me a video of a VMangos client where they added new custom animations to a pre-existing and seldomly used vanilla WoW model. Dance studio? Right around the corner. Of course, that stuff is very difficult to do. New scroll animations. Animations, as I understand it, are a lot easier to do when you have like less bones to move around, essentially, less rigging for those in the biz. Okay, but Haxer, hear me out. Can you put a cost? Can you put a price on the value of stunting on Blizzard by doing something they promised to their community in 2007 before they did? That's all I'm saying. Oh, thank you, everyone. Drew is reminding everyone to like the stream if you're watching on YouTube. I don't think you can do that through Twitch. But if you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. Primes are enabled if you got Primes. And make sure you subscribe to the channel if you aren't already for some reason. Okay. Next step here. It shouldn't be that hard to find... Oh, wait, I found it, dude. You don't gotta be snarky with me. Oh, no. Good, good. There should be plenty of blood to perfect my plague. The other apothecaries would be jealous of this advantage. Alright. While you were collecting samples for me, my experiments led me to realize that more reagents will be required for this new disease to spread properly. Poisoning some hapless victim is child's play. Plaguing an entire world... Okay, is this guy just evil? Wait, why would I be okay with this? Can we talk about the roleplay implications here? Like, I can hear what he's saying. He's telling me he wants to disease the world. Oh, yeah, Brendan. My first character I ever mained or focused on here was Vrograg. He was hardcore. I will need 5 vial-skin scales from murlocs in the vicinity. You will find the creatures along the coast to the north or to the west. So here's what I'm going to do, and I'm sorry if this annoys anyone. I'm going to take this quest as far as I can go, but when it gets to like the penultimate step, and I need to like, you know, like release the plague or something, I'm just not going to do it. I'm going to keep the research notes for myself, and then show them to Thrall. Thrall will notice that I did something great for the Horde, and he will call me hero of the Horde, which will put me closer to being like Rexxar. Checkmate. Yeah, you like that? I wish I could tattletale on this guy. I'm gonna tell Thrall on you. You can't do that. I think there's I distinctly remember one quest in Felwood where you have to like poison a cat. I also couldn't bring myself to do that one. Yes, Bless. That's exactly how orcs are made. I've seen Lord of the Rings. I know what's up. I mean, the greatest film. Like, full stop. I think artistically and entertainment-wise, it stands up. I thought maybe I was seeing it through rose-tinted glasses because of the age when I first saw the Lord of the Rings films. If you watch them now, they hold up and they are very good. It's kind of nuts. Gildark, I can imagine that. I can imagine easy, but I just block out the existence of Amazon from my mind. It's not working. What am I doing? I don't need to... What do I need these guys for? I need vile fin scales. Hey, here, help me out. Come on, drop your scales. It's hard to, you know, be that ignorant, but I can do it. I can do it if I try real hard. Wait, was that a scale? Did I get a scale? No, I got Charger Pants of the Bear. Okay. I've been noticing a fun little sound bug that I'm enjoying. Every now and then, after I kill a mob, and I bring my camera off of them, and I bring my camera back to them, I'll hear sounds of them dying again. I can't always get it to work, but... Lax Elf dual wielding? I mean, granted, right now I'm going back to do a quest that has been suggested I go do. So it's not a good representation, but I will say, from what I've done at level, it feels really good. And are they flying? They must have been flying it, and they didn't render in the flying mount. You know, a lot of people might take it for granted, but the modern miracle that is Turtle WoW, this ancient vanilla server running on really outdated, like, code, not built for this many people, still working through all of this, that I think is kind of incredible. Fix the bug where the in-game music plays over top the radio. Oh yeah, I have heard of that. I mean, I know you can fix it, like, locally by just turning off one or the other. I know what you mean though. That is kind of annoying. It's like every time they add something breaks somewhere else. And this is why it's called spaghetti code. Oh man, hold on. Okay, actually no one gets to see that. Nice. Twitch detected that I had some automated person saying something in my chat, but no one can see the message, so that's great. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the radio, not just because I make news programming for the radio, but because it's so perfect for building community. And that was always my hope for it, and I think the radio team's starting to catch their stride with their programming, what they're doing. Well, that's why, Haxer, I more liken it to black magic, because there are so many things that I guarantee that if I drill developers enough about it, I will end up with a result of, I don't know why that works. There's a certain point when science starts slipping away again and becoming like mystical and magical. That's when your code beat black magic. The scales are perfect, Rexxanna. Exactly what I needed for this concoction. Okay. I got some stuff here. Oh, this is, So I have my, really sticky glue. Maybe this is the, I think this is the Forsaken version. Oh man, I can use this to capture an animal really easily because it's 20 seconds. Let's go. Now, Blessed, if I remember correctly, Space Station 13 is like coded on a very antiquated and no longer really utilized like code architecture. I don't remember where I read that, but okay. See, Raukangren, because you're a mod in Twitch chat, you can see that. Thank you. While you were out gathering, I uncovered some old text in one of my tomes that indicates that an ancient plague wiped out thousands of innocent victims. Later, it was discovered that the deadly agent in the plague was preserved through the venom of nightweb spiders. Bring me some venom from a viscous nightweb spider to complete this experiment. I want to see if the contagion element from this venom will work with my new concoction. Rumor has it the spiders can be found in the eastern Tirisfal Glades. At least I'll get a transmog item. No, I gotta go this way. You know what's one thing that has bugged me for a while about Turtle WoW, and I don't think I ever fully got an explanation why, and every time I bring it up, all the raiders tell me to shut up, but the truth will always prevail. Why Nefarian Breath not work? Can we have a frank discussion about that? And how years of raiders doing BWL didn't think it was like worth mentioning, or if it was mentioned, it's been mentioned and then no one did anything with it, which is probably more likely the case. I say this with full knowledge that I have an interest because Obomsawin can make Onyxia scale cloaks. But like every raid group, you need like 3 people to have them. You don't need like 30 to 40 people to have them. This hurts leather workers. You are hurting leather worker jobs and tailors who make the pre-cape. Gildark says, shh. See, listen, the truth will come out. Also, Viscidus doesn't hit nearly as hard as his classic counterpart, and Sapphiron's Frost Aura doesn't hit nearly as hard as his classic counterpart did. And those, as I understand it, are about as true to vanilla as they should be. Just something to chew on. And I do not remember, but were rogues always able to vanish out of Nefarian's class call? I actually do not know the answer to this because the first rogue I ever played was on this server. But it feels like maybe that wasn't the case. I could be wrong. You can vanish out of a lot of stuff, so it's very possible that was always how it worked, but... Well, that's the thing. With me, you get the good and the bad. You'll get the truth. I'll tell you what's really going on. I try not to play favorites. But, you know. Neth's Breath gave guilds a chance to work together to make all those Onyxia scale cloaks. Leather workers just starving on the streets. Gildar. Okay, Drew, I believe it. I just didn't. Because Nefarian's breath wasn't working, knowing that I could just vanish out of Nefarian telling me that I now have to stand in front of him felt like an oversight, but I wasn't sure. I remember my first like AQ40 where we got deep enough to get after Sartura and after the Scorpion guy, I forget his name. You know, you have the choice. You can go do Viscidus or you can do other parts, right? Because Viscidus, I think, is an optional boss. And I remember Murog, my wife's, I remember her reaction when the raid leader said, okay, we're going to go get all your nature resist gear. We're going to go do Viscidus. And she's like, why would we do that? That like, we're doing so well tonight. Like, why would we go to Viscidus? Like, we're all going to die. Like, we don't have the healing for it. And we didn't if it was classic values. But Viscidus's stuff, he just don't hit hard. Like, having nature resist helps there, but it just doesn't. It's not the same. Yeah, exactly, Drew. Yeah, you were there for that. You might have been there for that. I was just like, why would we go to Viscidus? That's a bad idea. Like, we could do anything else. Why would we go to that place? Because, yeah. In Classic, it was not a good time. And I'm only saying this because so much of the content is a lot more easy. Because the classes are stronger. And there's scaling on raids. So why are some of those things still easy? I mean, I'm not asking for the bosses to be like mega tough beyond all belief. And at this point, I almost guarantee you, if they reverted the Nefarian breath thing, tons of people in the community would be upset. I guarantee you. Ah, this venom will do perfectly, Rexxanna. Everything else has been added to my concoction and boiled down. Finally, I am ready to try this new deadly agent. I'll take the sash. According to the Death Guard, another one of those foolish dwarven mountaineers has just been captured. The Death Guard likes to use the cellar of the Gallows End Tavern as a holding cell until prisoners can be properly dealt with. Why don't you go to see how the captured mountaineers enjoys this special drink I made for him? It contains a subtle hint of the Dark Lady's plan for the rest of Azeroth. Alright. I mean, honestly, if I'm putting a dwarf to death who's in the basement of Undercity, it's probably a mercy. I think the reason that it, like at least Saffron bums me out is because Saffron, because his frost aura hit hard enough, you needed to wear some frost resist. You don't, unless like you're brand new to progging it, you don't really need to. And that stinks because there's all that frost resist gear that you've either been working on or getting or got through drops, and now it's there for nothing. Why, if I had my trusted rifle, you'd be as good as dead. Hunter, just wait until the steam tank brigade arrives to rescue me. I mean, I might have spared your life, but you did just threaten mine, so have a drink. Ah, a drink at last. I'm sure no Rhapsody malt, but I'll take anything to wet the old whistle at this point. Blessed, he was captured. Did I do it? Did I do the quest? So I completed a new plague. However, according to my thing here, let's see. Okay, a new plague, virulence, and we did a new plague. Oh, is this it? What? Did I just finish the quest chain? I thought there was more to it. You guys lied to me. I can't believe you lied to me. Oh, that's tough, Drew. Wasn't it extraction? Sounds like it might have been extraction or root canal. Well, the Dunmorrow Rangers they're rangers. They're there for ranging. They just ranged a little too far. Yeah, Drew, if you're still at like a week with a lot of pain, definitely check back in with your dentist. If people don't like to hear about dental extraction stuff, maybe go grab a drink right now. Okay, so sometimes when they extract teeth, it doesn't come out smoothly. Sometimes they have to crack the teeth to extract them. And even just removing it, they can leave little shards behind. And those shards can get lodged in the gums and can cause a lot of irritation. Ask me how I know. Anyway, so yeah, if it's been a week and you're still having decent amount of pain, get that checked, because they could run another x-ray and take a look and see if there's something left behind, because that does happen. Okay, good. All right. I care about the health and safety of my community. Also, dental stuff sucks, especially in America. My doctor affectionately called teeth luxury bones because they're the only ones that cost tons of money. Oh, yeah. Yeah, wait, Drew, do you smoke at all? Yeah, because I have a funny story about this, but dry socket's a real thing, and it can be mind-blowingly painful. And they tell you not to suck on straws and not to smoke. Yeah, it could be dry socket if it's that much pain too. Eee. Hope you get better, buddy. Feronia, who's a mom, caught that right away. Yeah, I don't know how chronic so it's not actually like what you imbibe, it's the sucking, I guess, the actual like pursing your lips and making suction in your mouth that causes dry socket. Last time I had an extraction, I was still vaping back then, and I tried to vape through my nose. Do not suggest that. Do not suggest that to anyone. Then I just got a patch until the pain went away. All right. So I don't think there is a follow-up to this quest. I can go talk to that guy again, maybe, but I don't think he has anything for me. You guys don't have anything, right? No. Haxer, why would I do what? Vape through my nose? Do you know how addiction works, Haxer? Okay, yeah. There's no more quest. This guy's done with me. Drew, I agree with you. One time I had an abscess. I mean, mind blowing would be putting it lightly. So it opens up one in Terran Mill. Okay. Well, I've now done this one, Haxer. So we'll see if it opens up one over there. Elixir of Suffering. Oh, I remember that one. I think it was already open to me, though. Wait a minute. Elixir of Suffering. That's the one I stopped doing because it made me kill the frog. Because I'm like, what did the frog do? I don't want to hurt the frog. The frog is in the direct care of that guy there. The creepy alchemist guy. It is a good continuation of the story. It's good to get some more reference on it, but well, you'll see when I get there. I'm pretty sure that is what it was. No. Listen. When the dwarf put on a military uniform, he knew the risks, okay? He's a combatant. That frog only knows one thing, is that this guy's my owner. He's my best friend. He wouldn't do anything to hurt me. That's a level of monstrosity that I cannot. I like dwarves. If there was like a draft Olympics where we could like draft a race into the Horde, I think most Horde people would want dwarves. That's just my vibe on it. Alright, be right back. Gonna check on Mandalore. And we're back. Mandalore says hi, everyone. Which translates to meow. The frog has a secret silk map stitched into its pants. What's that? Wow. Veronia, you're gonna get the 1700 quest in no time. That's awesome. Yeah, let's see. What did this guy want? Yeah, see, okay. Umpy? Umpy, we have to have a chat. You're a really good frog. And what I'm about to do to you, I want you to know that I'm sorry. And I want you to know that I'm doing this so I can keep on top of what the Forsaken are doing. And maybe stop them. So I'm sorry. See, there it is. Oh, he talked to me. I can't go through with this. Hold on. What's the name of this quest? This is Elixir of Suffering. Okay, I figured out how we're gonna do this in my head canon. I got it. So I'm gonna use the Elixir of Suffering. Then I'm gonna revive him, and he'll be fine. Come on, get up, get up. Come on, come on. I'm sorry. Misha, come on. Alright, Misha, eat Oompy. Come on. You don't want to... Actually, wait, no. There's the Elixir of Suffering in it. Maybe don't do that. Now, what did I just agree to? I do this all the time. I have to hit shift to look at comparing my own gear, and Lazy Pigs thinks that shift means I accept the dialogue. I mean, those are... I don't even have the right boots equipped. Hold on. I mean, those are better. Anyway, so it says... Oh, Rexxanna. The flowers are blooming in Hillsbrad, and the air is so fresh and brisk. I can't help but to wallow in the misery of it all. I look out my grimy window and long for the day when our new plague brings this world the death it deserves. Yo, chill, man. As much as I would love to sit and brood all day, my duty to the Dark Lady calls. Help me, would you? My research leads me to believe I can make the most splendid death brew with the mountain of a mountain lion. Bring me some, and we'll have a little fun. What is going on? Are you sure I have to be allied with these guys? Oompy, get up. Oompy, get up. Alright, Oompy will be up later. It's true. It's true, Haxer. I did say that is something that I want. I just didn't know what the real cost was going to be. I mean, I act so precious about... Do you know how many other animals I've already killed? I can't be that precious about animals. I just felt bad for the frog. It's like the frog doesn't... You know, frog never probably even got to know what freedom was like. Oh yeah, it's pretty nifty, huh, Feronia? Shoutouts to Shagu, who makes all that functionality available to us. Is there a quest in Mulgore that you smoke with Shagu or someone like that? Yes. Yes, there is. It's in Bloodhoof Village, and right on the area, right near the area where you do the gardening quest, you'll find Shagu there. Shagu is a canon in-turtle character, and he needs you to help him get his smoking pipe and weed. It is super fun. And this guy, I think, is also after the mountain lions. Yes, it's a very cute one. Big fan. Oh. Misha, it's your grown-up cousin. Beat him up. Feronia, no. Alliance has too many quests on their side. You guys do not need every quest that the Horde has. Stop it. We're like 200 behind you guys, I think. Yeah, if you're Alliance and you want to run into Shagu, just like wait for him to log on. Alright, it's me and Misha versus these two cats. Oops, I'll go after that one. Who's in the lead? Oh, wow, it's like actually neck and neck. Good job, Misha. Only 6 more blood to go. Oh, wasn't I was working on another quest before I left to go do that other thing. I wonder why I'm getting so much glancing penalty. These guys are my level. Oh, maybe it's my offhand? It's probably my offhand. You don't like the Mechanostrider? It is a, we'll say acquired taste. I don't know. I never mess with the engineering mounts. I haven't had any drop, and I haven't used any. There's only one mount for me, and that's plane striding. Oh yeah, it's just looks like a mechanical ostrich. Is it? I thought it was plane striding. Are you sure about that? Real old heads remember the old vendor pet sound that they slowly over time took away. Really? All right. Well, it's plane striding now. I just determined. I just new canon. It should be plane striding. Planes running. I feel like plane striding sounds better. No? Well, either way, even at 100% plane striding, planes running speed, you're still 5% slower than someone on the same speed mount, even though you spend the full money. And I have tried to seek justice for the Tauren, who spend the same gold as everyone else to get plane striding, planes running. And it has less uses because you can't even use it in battlegrounds, and yet it is slower, and there's no item you can get to help boost its speed, whereas with mounts you can. There's carrot on a stick, goblin car keys, there's a mount speed increase. None of that worked with planes running. And so, periodically, about once every other month, I remind Aklix that he publicly said to the community that that was something that the team was going to be putting in the game. And he gets mad at me. I'm looking for more mountain lions. Where are the mountain lions? I do, yeah, because the repair bot for a time became like a mecha gnome, I think, and it also had an annoying noise. I remember that. Yeah, there are Kentex in that during the startup for planes running, you move slightly quicker. To get the full speed, it still takes as long as it would for someone to get on their mount. So it's not a huge advantage. I could see it having uses in... I could see like farming, because if you have a lot of stop and starting to do, it's definitely quicker, right? But outside of that, you know, you're just trying to like group up with your friends and you have a long way to walk, and you're like, well, unfortunately guys, I only have plane striding, so if we have like a 5-minute walk, I will be 20 seconds behind you. Oh, that's true. If you do get hit, you get slowed down right away. Whereas on a mount, you don't get that. You can still get dazed off a mount, but Plains Striding, if you take any damage, it removes one of your 3 stacks of Plains running. Why are you attacking me? All right, thank you. I have some bandages. What? Why is this mountain lion so tough? Oh, it's question mark level. That's not good. That's not good. Misha, I'm sorry. You gotta take one for the team again. Good luck with everything. I'm sorry. I have a really delicious fish for you to eat. I mean, if you guys want to revamp it, it's fine. But just know that the only reason I made a shaman is so that I could do plains running and water walking at the same time, because it is the coolest thing ever. And if you take that away from me, I am canceling my non-existent subscription to Turtle WoW. Yeah, I realized that a little bit too late, Drew. So what happens? I get complacent. Come on. Get up, Misha. Stop being a drama queen. You're fine. Actually, she is actually a little angry at me now. Fair enough. There you go. You'll live forever. Go get in there. Yeah, see, level 24, that's a lot more doable. How many more do I need? I need 2 more. I killed all these lions, but it'll be nice because there'll be a cooking recipe for me at the end of this. I keep it turned off a lot myself, Drew. I also find it distracting. Nope, wrong button. Man, I can feel like it's gonna be a long stretch to level Rexxanna all the way up. I can feel, but I'm determined. Checking out my other gear, see if there's anything else I can equip that I haven't equipped yet. Shouldn't you have a goblin with you? Oh, there's a goblin. Nothing here for me, sadly. Oh, the tailoring? That is tailoring. Ah, that's a bummer. Okay, this time I'm not going to turn towards South Shore and die. Bold strategy. Looks like it paid off so far. Oh, I should have kept working on the farmers. I need to go work on those guys. Oh my goodness, guys. I just saw a Sunny Glade Valley queue popped. What's going on? The PvP people okay? They tell me how much they hate that place. Hey, see guys, look, Umpy's fine. Umpy's fine. Mark it. I did not harm Umpy. Umpy did a fake out. I think I was gonna go for the stomping boots. Yeah. Ah, nothing like the smell of fresh blood in the foothills. Now we'll mix in a touch of this and a little of that, and let the real fun begin. What I have created with his blood, I like to call an elixir of pain. If my calculations are correct, this concoction could be the start of something very beautiful for Lady Sylvanas. But what we need is a test. Take this elixir out to the northern farm, Hillsbrad Fields, to the southwest. Let's see how farmers Ray a dog? Oh, I can't. I love dog. Why would I do that to a dog? I remember this quest now. Yeah, at least I can make hot lion chops. All right, let me try out that recipe. 125 cooking. That's lovely, actually. So you need some hot spices. Of course, there's going to be no hot spices, right? Yeah. Laxelv, I'm with you. I got my hot lion chops. I think I'm good. You know, I'll scope out the scene. If it does seem like there's actually no such thing as a bad doggo. So, you're right. You're right. Well, I do have to scope it out because that's over where the killing the humans quest come in. That I'm finally down. I'm down with, you know. Now, they may not be military personnel, but I mean, do you think it's smart to live next to Undercity? What did you think was going to happen? They asked for this. All right, we'll keep. I have to keep this around actually because I need maybe I can make more tents later. I can't equip any staves because I never trained them. Bless, that's actually a pretty based way of looking at it. You're not wrong. That is literally their land. And just because they came back from the dead, they suddenly don't own it. That don't fly. What does this even look like? Oh, that's actually kind of a cool cloak. Or robe, rather. Nice. This is our new thing of choice here. Yeah. Which one's better? Yep, stomping boots. All that's upgraded and updated. Oh, I can make anti-venom. It's actually pretty useful, considering I have no way of getting rid of poisons. I still got heavy wool bandages to make before I'm into silk bandages, I think, is next. I don't know if I have to... I think I have to get a book for that and training. If I remember, that means I have to go to... Is that Ashenvale or is that Desolus? I can't remember. Dust Swallow, thank you, thank you. For some reason I thought it was one of those two. Or buy the book off the auction house. We'll see. I mean, it might be expensive. I don't know. Arathi is for rune cloth. Okay. So Dustwallow to learn the next level. Okay. Right. Go crump some more humans. Done. To buy the bandage clothing, from Dustwallow. That stuff's expensive. I can't afford that, blessed. That's like a other transmog gear. It's like gold. Wouldn't having Hearthstone in the starting zone technically be not a home? So if you so we found this out. If you don't have a Hearthstone, your default Hearthstone location is there. It will send you back, even if you've deleted your Hearthstone. So yeah, it always counts for that, even if you've never attuned it. Yeah, exactly, Horazia. That's exactly what it's doing. It's making me enjoy the game and have fun. Not to say that doing the news isn't fun, because I also find that fun. But I feel like a couple years worth of doing that in a row is just like, eh. Ain't a job. I'm not getting paid. Plus, it is also actually good for my news for me to reconnect with parts of the community that I'm not as familiar with. See their experiences. I hadn't leveled up a character since 2022, pretty much. Because I was done leveling Obomsawin by the time I started doing Turtlewell news, I'm pretty sure. Oh, is that right? Oh, yeah, because it's based off of their time, I think. I say their time. I mean, it's the time of the server, but... Oh yeah, Shabiji was my second character I ever made. Or leveled up, rather. Well, I think that what that means is April 20th to the 30th. It might have been till the 30th, which is one of those fun words in English. I mean, aren't they all fun in their own way, their own special way? Till would imply until, which means when a condition is met, something else happens, right? Like programming language. So I think that might be why they wrote it that way. That's my guess. They could have also just wrote 2. And, you know, if you rely on ChatGPT to do enough translation, anything's possible. Where's this guy at? Oh, who's that? Farmer Getz, I need you. Oh, hello. This doesn't. Do I need you? I do need you. Hey, come on, let's kick your butt. Maybe he's not light. Hold on. What do you mean he's not in line of sight? That's crazy. Wait, how? Misha! Wait, no. You attack him, and I'll attack this guy. Misha, what are you doing up there? Misha, you can't float. You can't do that. That's against the rules. Where's this guy? Hey. Misha, stop scaring me. What was that? Did you guys hear that noise? It sounded like an angry dog. Maybe the dog is rabid. Alright, what else do I need here? I need farm hands. Okay, he's got 3. Just pull him back a little bit. Oh man, 81. Love to see that. Oh, it's a hunter's muzzle loader. But I can't use it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's a 2-hand axe. Dang it. So close. Oh, that's great. That's great, Larazia. I remember some people were saying like, hey man, like first of the month is like, you know, or like end of the month's a good time. A lot of people get paid. Be great if we had money to donate. What do I need to do over here? Oh no. I don't want to. Oh, the dog's sleeping. The dog's taking a nap. It's fine. We can't harm the dog. It's taking a nap. Onyxia only drops Paladin tier 2 helms now. Oh, beautiful. Well, what a happy accident. Oh, I swear. Misha, some of this has got to be on you, okay? I don't think I've been that dumb of an owner. I haven't been smart, but... No. Okay, I did forget to wing clip him. That is on me. Now, where do we at? No, see, the dog's taking a nap. It's fine. Well, if the dog's already taken the nap, then, and it's already, then it won't care if I do the poison thing, right? Yeah, see, I could just... How does this work? Elixir of Pain? It says it's done. Oh, you know what? The dog died near me. Someone else killed him and I got credit, I think. Alright, all we gotta do is kill Farmer Ray. Farmer Ray. Wait, but you see, it has this. It says to feed the elixir to him. You guys need Stanley? Join up. Okay, hear me out. What if it is a good doggo? Oh, you have to do it yourself? Ugh. Oh, crap. It didn't count for me. I mean, listen, 5 minutes, I don't want to wait that time. It's a sign. It's a sign that I'm not meant to hurt Stanley. Okay. Oh, look, this place is already open. What the? Hey, where did you come from? Really hate how they like wing clip doesn't slow them down enough in my opinion. I'm sure there's hunters out there going like, yeah, right. No, like I have no dog in the fight. What? Oh, geez. I believe you do have to use the poison on Stanley. because someone in the group did it, and it didn't count for me, so. Level 30. Okay, you know what? I didn't know you were going to be level 30, dude. I'm not even getting XP for this. Okay, this whole place is a mistake. I can't kill a level 30 guy, not this low of a level. It was worth a shot, but I thought I might just like luck out and be able to waltz right in. I was able to waltz right in, but when I saw that the guy I'm trying to kill is that high level, I'm like, nah, it's not gonna happen. Not right now, anyway. Now, if I remember correctly, yeah, the blacksmith guy here, he's valuable because he drops a bunch of white items. Really, dude? Really? You want to take care of this? I'll take care of this guy. No, I said take care of that guy, and I'll take care of this dude. Oh, he didn't drop a bunch of stuff. I thought he was supposed to. That was in that was an old vanilla classic trick I remember. You might have tried telling me, Drew, but that does not mean I listen. Also, the XP I'm getting from killing stuff here is pretty fat, but... I have to kill a miner, too? What is with this, like, around the world killing people stuff? Like... who... That's like aggro on us. That warlock's still staring at that dead dog. Yeah, I know, Haxer. It's just the thing is that like I could do it, but it's a little more meaningless because I need to be able to also get that 30 to do that quest. So it's like on my to-do list. It's just I can't finish it, so there's no rush to do it right now. What about this one? A jailer and jailer? That one is the rescue. I could try that one. The jailer? Oh no, not the jailer. No, don't worry, it's not that kind of jailer. At least I hope it's not. Yes, the plot contrivance no one knew about or saw or understood or had any actual relationship to. You know, that one. Just like paladin leveling. I can just auto attack, do other things, start dinner. Like, I could pump more abilities into it, but, like, the speed difference isn't that big. We're going to take that path all the way down, and then... Oh, wait, that's right. I am in... I want to go fast mode. Which means we put that there. And we aspect the cheetah. I don't remember this one. The rescue. Is that like the old internment camp for the orcs? I can't quite recall. Torzag. High quality orc right there. I can just tell. I'll be happy to get some actual headgear that isn't like bunny ears. When do you start getting headpieces? I feel like that's close to level... I think you can get it around this level because you can get like the Azure hood, I think. What add-on is that shows the player info? Yeah, that is TTRP. See, like you can see mine. I actually filled mine out in case I'm ever in character. You can see like my stuff. Yeah, I did. I found these on the auction house for, I want to say 20 silver. So I grabbed these because I just had white shoulders. They have stats on them, so that's nice. All right, we wanna. Oh yeah, this is. Oh wow, they're only level 20. Oh, I should have started here. Oh. It doesn't look like the Watchman like running, so I think we're fine there. Way to go, Misha. Just being here as an orc fills me with rage. Another Watchman. They really do, Haxer. I think there's a Pat that comes down this way. We might have already killed him, but... Come along, Misha. We'll fight together. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about those Shadow Bolts, so... What is this? Oh, it's locked. I can't do anything about that. I see. Yep, I knew there's a Pat. See. Are you having spaghetti, Gildark? That's awesome. As a Sicilian American, I respect that. Her Shadow Bolt dazed me? Oh, wait, no, that's because I have Aspect of Wolf on. Whoopsie. Man, I'm bad at that. Larazia, I think what's great is that the Turtle team took a measured and conservative approach after last year's fiasco, and we still got to do something with prizes and stuff, so I thought that was nice. If I refer to it as being great, that's probably what I was talking about. I am a melee hunter, by the way. I am sworn to the Path of Rexxar. No, ranged. No, no, no. Get back here, get back here. Look at the mess you made, Misha, that I made you do. Look at that mess that we did together. I think I saw someone go through the floor. Oh, there it is. What's going on with this? As it says, burnished gold key and a dull iron key. I don't think it matters, does it? Yeah, I was pretty outspokenly against it. If everything rolled out perfectly, I still would have been pretty upset. But there were other issues with it as well that made it even worse, sadly. Well, you kill that guy, and I'll kill this guy. That's how we work at a team. Easter egg battle pass. Don't. Don't. Now you can kill him. All right. Oh, sweet, I get to fight with another animal. What's this guy? Oh, I see. One of the things was to rescue Rock. Okay, so I did that. Now to throw. He's down this way, I think. Where did my pet go? Oh, yeah, Misha's. No! Misha brought a lot of Freds. I'm trying to take care of them myself. I am so sorry. Misha decided to go her own way, I think. Misha, look what you did now. Gildork, if I had him, I would bust him out. Swifter, what you're seeing is peak hunter gameplay. As I jumped off a cliff and then Misha brought every mob in like the vicinity. There just happened to be a high level mage who just blew up half the stuff, but the priest died. I could probably like I'll do this and like get him to come over here, and then we'll go together, Misha. Yeah, and once it happened, I realized I couldn't really do anything, right? Because she'd already pulled stuff, so. Yeah, guys, you better like the stream more because B101, aka Drew, would be very disappointed. So get to it. Like the stream more. Misha, how long is that curse on for? Jeez. 3 more minutes, huh? I don't know what Asmon's secret is, and I don't know if I want to know. Are you gonna LOS? Yeah, you're gonna LOS. That's the one. That's the one. You go after that one. Let the casters fight it out. All right, well, come on back. Oh, sweet, it's done. You know, I never thought of it that one, Drew. I never thought it that way. I suppose there's some truth in that. I think there's definitely a time to complain about things. I think if it's all you do, it... Ugh, but... What level is he? Level 45. Oh, he's not going to pull anything. Okay. Well, that guy's doing stuff over there. Have fun with that. now we can go in. Nope, I actually have a better belt. Are you self-found? There's fairly good head from jewel crafting. I'm mostly self-funded. I'm trying to keep it like within reason. I'm trying to emulate what it would be like to be a new player on the server, mostly. So I'm not trying to like buy every single cool thing that's out there. I did see that there were like necks on the auction house, but they were like very expensive. No. Okay, Misha, I think you're fine. Okay, there we go. Why did you need to come over here? We need to go up the stairs. Yeah, no, I think I got a 10 gold loan from Vrograg and traveler's bags. That's I don't think you can escape that way, can you? Stairs are here. I think he's on his own journey. Alright, now, speaking of journey, I need to figure out how to get out of here. Would one be allowed to send you a head or two for use? It's not really necessary. So I wouldn't worry about it. Like, the stuff that I've like helped myself get is like stuff for like leatherworking. So like there were some expensive perfect deviate scales that I wanted to make a recipe with. So no, it's fine. I don't need that. I appreciate the offer though. That's nice. Thank you. Purple Night Elf Warrior Rogue that dual wields. Yeah, that could be pretty good. How many times have I died? Hold on, I think I can actually do that. 10 times. If you do /played, you can find out how many times you've died. I think dual wielding would be an important part of it. If you're doing like an Illidan thing. But see, the thing is that dual wielding as a warrior or as a rogue isn't really a limitation or like a curtailing of the standard kit. It's kind of like your best thing. I mean, you could do tanking as dual wield, but that's not good. That's not that's a way to piss off healers. There's a few, I think, Haxer. No chest or feat items until 60. Now that wouldn't be the worst. I'm trying to think like how to flavor it. So like when you think of Illidan, right? He's somewhere between like a druid and like a warlock, but then also like this beefy, badass, seemingly rogue warrior dude. I think elves can multi-class too much. That's the problem. Nah, Haxer wouldn't do server announcement. That's for management and like acolytes, I think. It'll probably come out as part of the changelog today, I would imagine. Ooh, hey, a weaponsmith. What's up? You have any cool throwing axes? Whoa! look at this. That's better than my current main hand. What are the chances? Wait a second. Okay, so this is also better, but they're both main hands, so I can only swap out one of them. I mean, it's 1 gold 68 though. I'm making decent gold now. So if I do the 10 rule, I'm actually over a little bit. This guy's gonna take an axe. I need level 24 for this, and that would be a. Wow. Well, I think I found out where all my gold's going. Get to 60 by killing innocents as a human paladin, then log out on the Walrus People Island. You mean the Tuskar? That actually would be pretty cool. So, I think I have better? I do. And so I'll get this. Oh, wait, hold on. Does this look cool? Oh, it does kind of. All right, we'll get that one. All right, we got the next level. I want to see if I can get enough to afford those axes from that weaponsmith. Oh yeah, Feronia, really? I've actually talked about it a good deal. I'm surprised you hadn't learned about it from me. I love telling people about Ice Point Rock. I also like gaslighting newbies into telling them Northrend is in the game. Let's get the transmog. Alright, transmog complete. That's done, yep, that's done. I gotta sell everything so I can maybe make up enough money to get those items. Alright, come on. Alright. I'm almost up 3 gold. And he does have axes. Oh, someone just bought it? Oh, son of a gun. I should have bought it when I was there. Exactly, Drew. Well, I can at least get this. It has more agility and it does more damage than my main hand. It's a lot of money. Now, let me have that. Oh, that guy. Where did that guy go? If it's on the auction, that's gonna be so sad. Also, how cool does it look? It doesn't look that cool. So that's a 13.2 and that's 13.8. Yeah, let's rip it. Yes. Get a little bit of my investment back. Also, I could totally see a new player going to an actual weapon vendor and being like, ooh. Ooh, melon juice. Hello. Nope, I got another talent point too. So, I'm very interested in Savage Strikes. Damage offhand weapon and the critical strike chance of all my abilities. So I should probably get that. Actually, they kind of are blessed. A lot of times their collections kind of look like they belong together, if that makes sense. Oh, look, another 10. Let's go. Another 10. Oh, we got another level, but I don't think that's going to be enough. That's not going to be enough to deal with level 30. Farmer Ray is level 23, sure. 26 and a 29. Nah. I'm trying to think of where else I could go. I could just mindlessly kill stuff, but... Yeah, that's most of what you do anyway in this game, but... No, I would be very early to go to STV, I think. I think it starts at 30. Technically, I could be in, like, 1,000 Needles, I think, right now. Another easy way to check, too, is I can just do this and then be like... I'm a little low for Fang Keep, I still feel, but, I mean... I could get carried by a group. I'm not going to go travel to go do the stockade, though. I think I did Feronia. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure I did finish everything up there. I mean, yeah. I have to slay Prelate Ironmane in return, but this is in Fang Keep. There's this guy, but I think this is a Assault on Fenris Isle. This is an elite quest, so I would need allies. The new spot in Arathi is straight fire, but I mean, this is higher level than... Yeah, that's much too high level for me. I mean, I will check it out. I plan to. I mean, maybe I could just try to get into Fang Keep group. I mean, like, I'm not like disavowed from going in there, right? You said a Gildar. Who wouldn't try? Who wouldn't give it a whirl? Oh, it's actually also a good time to check. Let's see here. Petopia. All right, and I have, I'm up to rank 3 of Claw and 3 of Bite. And I don't know if more ranks of Growl matter, but maybe they do. So for Claw, next one would be level 4. Nope, still too low level for that. Bite, level 4. A Snapjaw at level 30 can get me rank 4 of Bite. I could get... There's a couple that are eligible for Bite 4, but... nowhere. Wait a minute. Giant Moss Creeper. Giant Moss Creeper? Well, well, well. I guess we do have another little assignment then. Alright, so we go DB, giant, moss, units, giant moss creeper. So because I'm level 24, I have to find a level 24 one of these. It looks like it's pretty doable. I mean, I think that's how it works. I think it has to be a level 24. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm meant to be doing dungeons or bouncing back between Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor, but with no Hearthstone, it's kind of a hassle. Also, we're gonna get to abuse my my privilege right now. All right, Misha, just hang tight, hang tight. Okay, let's find this moss creeper. Yeah, I know a lot of hunters who have like offered advice who didn't quite understand what I was doing, have suggested, they're like, oh yeah, you should get Screech. And I'm like, no, I need a giant moss creeper, not a forest moss creeper. Giant moss creeper. Right, you're level 25. You're level 25. Okay. You're level 20. Go down the river a little bit. No, I don't. You guys aren't aggroed, right? Yeah. Are they all going to be 25? No, come on. You have to vary it up. It's a rule. Okay, 25. Oh, there. That's our target right there. I will put on the aspect of the monkey. I don't think I can dodge while channeling, but I like to believe that I can. Okay. Do you eat anything? Meat? Alright, you eat meat. That's a good sign. Wait for your buff to go away. Are you still eating? Don't worry, Bless. This is just temporary. I'm just doing this to get another rank of bite. And if I look, it has bite rank 4, so that's good. How come the spider's so angry at me? I'm giving them food. I don't know why the spider's so angry at me. I know it's rebellious, but I don't know what, like, do we need like a victory in combat? Would that soothe you? How are you getting damaged, Mr. Spider? Okay, let's also got some meat from that. So not that one. I don't know if the happiness affects how quickly it teaches me something. Okay, we're in the positive. It looks like now finally. Trying to pick on some guys that are like lower level right around here. This food's level is not high enough for your pet. Oh, right, okay. Can you eat Born Destins? Nope. All right, well, it's worth a try. I didn't know they were that picky. Yeah, someone really went around here and just kind of cleaned house, huh? Does anyone actually use spider pets? They seem kind of cool. I'm a big fan of the Arthropoda family. I gotta look over at my combat log in case I learn the ability. I still haven't learned Bite yet. But it does have rank 4 Bite. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I just learned it. You saw it live when it happened. Man, you ate half my pantry. Get out of here, little scamp. Okay. Misha, you're back. Misha, I have something very special to show you. It's how to bite even harder than normal. You're too low level? Oh, you still need a level, but we're ready when you train up. What does Furious Howl do? Does that lower their attack power? Like a demoralizing... No, is that that's the fear one. What level is Gilneas? Isn't Gil... I actually don't know. Oh, that is pretty cool, Gildark. That's actually a pretty awesome one. What else can I do here? Oh, it works for the whole group. Damn. And they don't have any new quests for me, right? Oh, that one is 6 Mud Snout Blossoms. That one requires you to kill a bunch of gnolls, which are actually pretty good. I remember using them on Vrograg way back. They were good, like, XP to, like, health ratio. Well, I guess that answers that. know. Shadow Fang Keep, here we go. We're just warming up. We're just warming up. How can you see how much experience points Misha has? That's not very... I go to the pet tab, maybe? Yep. Yep, yep. Okay, I don't... Is that just going to be there forever? Hello, all. I'm just down the road. Be there in a jiffy. I am actively going the wrong way. Wait. Yes, because the correct way is this way. It's definitely quicker for me to run with Aspect of the Cheetah than it would be to fly away to the Sepulchre to walk all the way back down south, I'm imagining, so that's why I'm going this way. Oh man, Shadow Fang Keep. I actually have quests for that area. Very exciting. And I got like a full, pretty close to full bar of rested. We'll be cruising. I mean, I don't have to stay in the road anymore, like not necessarily, because my level's high enough that not everything in a 10 square mile radius is going to attack me, so. Also, I mean, if we get some free leather, let's go. Man, my skinning's got to be up there, right? Yep, yes it is. Well, thank goodness I spent that money on that new axe, because now that thing's going to pay dividends in this dungeon. Why is it called the Blurred Axe anyway? I don't know. What's my main? It's this one. The other one looks kind of doofy, but it is my God-given orc right to have axes. Okay, so I'm like second closest. How is... What is your plan? Wait, how do, Can someone tell me how Alliance gets the Shadow Fang Keep? They don't have a zone in, Silver Pine. Do they go to South Shore? Oh, yeah, so they fly to here and then walk up. Okay. Let's see, what do we have? We have a 27 Night Elf Druid, probably our tank. 24 High Elf Mage. 27 Undead Warlock. And a 25 Undead Warrior could also be our tank. Actually, has to be our tank, and that's our healer. I don't know. Level 25 tank, that might be a little rough. Not for me, but for everyone else. Thank you for reminding me, Goldark. I have to turn off Growl. I would love to make Misha the tank, but we're missing a couple things. Namely, this. And more stuff in that tree. Yes, Blessed. It will be my first time since the... I don't know where the wings are. Like, I know there's, like, additional stuff, but I don't know where it is. Larazia, only time I've encountered that specific problem was when I mashed too many buttons. If you have NAM power, you can mess it up. That's the only thing I can think of. Look at this Dalaran Watcher. Hey, what's up, nerd? What's up, nerd? Huh? Yeah, that's right. Take your... Yeah. Oh, look, another nerd. Oh, look, you ran away. How clever, how original. Here, have these axes to the face. Nerds. No, I haven't. I would have them check the bug tracker to see if anything's known about it. I haven't heard of it. I don't play Mage that much. And also Icicles is new. I've toyed around with it, but like I said, I only had that issue once. I haven't heard anything from any of my Mage sources, so. They did beat me up last time, that's true. Gildark, I would hate gnomes more if it wasn't for such a fantastic gnome we have in our community. Lizzie Babs, aka Little Karen. Who has led me to believe that maybe not all gnomes are bad. Update. The warlock in my group says, "Oh no, there's a wasp in my room. Be right back." I hope so too. Oh, I should say hi to the... Hello. Don't worry, I turned my growl off on Misha. However, that is the end of good hunter things I will do. Pretty sure that's, yes, that is our tank. So just a heads up. I am undertaking a personal challenge. The Path of... I should make this a macro. This means I only use axes, bears, and melee. Now they know. Decent though, so it shouldn't be a big issue. But don't be alarmed when I keep jumping into melee. Well, Drew, I have 3 of them. I did not forget. There might be a 4th that I'm forgetting, but I do love that shield. That boss, the turtle boss in... No, I'm thinking Black Fathom Deeps. That turtle boss has the most armor of any creature in the game. True story. Last time I checked. even I went there and as Vrograg one time, I was trying to get the deep striders for swim speed, and I tried to kill the turtle because it was just there. I could not kill it. Like, I could, it wouldn't hurt me, but it took me a surprisingly long amount of time to hurt it. I haven't used Gaston ever. I know Gaston's existence, the Lost and Found vendor, but I haven't heard anything of it being broken. That's the one where you can get stuff that you delete, I believe. Have spec into VM. So my bear is tanky, but not as tanky as normal. But I'll leave growl on if you want. That might mean that you have nothing in the queue for him. You could test it if you want. Take like an item that you'd need to write delete in the game and then throw it out. See if he has it. That'd be my guess. Wait, isn't Gaston Ratchet? Are you at war with that faction? I think you can do that if you do the Bloodsail Buccaneer stuff. Yeah, that was my only guess. So it's either there's nothing in the queue or you're at war. Back in the day, they've long since fixed this, but some reputations you would start at war. So Cenarian Circle, for a long time, you defaulted to being at war with Cenarian Circle. So it was like a thing that you'd see every now and then, a hardcore person just dying Solithis to like a Cenarian warder or something. Very sad. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't know, Feronia. Are you sure you have something in the queue for him to have in Lost and Found? I don't know if he holds on to. He must hold on to stuff for a long time. It's almost like a vendor tab. See about cleaning out my bags before we go in there. I'll get like a billion things. Oh, I need to learn this recipe. Big bear steak. Fortunately, I fed half my big bear steaks to the stupid spider who was really hungry. I mean, they're slowly closing in. Warlock is. I don't know, guys. The healer's called Trippy Nugs. Yeah, could be a bad sign. Well, Gildark, I'm not a monster. Okay, how else is Misha gonna get big if I don't feed her big bear meat? I need to let her body know that she needs to be big. It's just science. Like, I don't know what the problem is. Oh, you know, I could probably send. I didn't get a bank, but I could send my linen to Vrograg, who I had being a tent slave. Do you have any gear worth putting a kit on? I have a bunch. Hulking chest guard would be good. Oh, he already has stuff on it. But it's chest, legs, hands, and feet. Do you need to be a leather worker to attach these? No. Getting a report about the warlock who fought the wasp said, I'm back. It was a hornet, like 2 inches long. I told the tank that his health is my survival. Alright, how close is the warlock? Warlock's right around the corner. We'll be summoning people soon. Kind of excited for Fang Keep. I can't see the map for it yet, can I? No. I actually don't know Lorazia. Little Karen might know if they're around, because I know she has it on her gnome. It's not that hard to sneak into Undercity, if I'm being honest, if you know about the sewer entrance. GG's against this wasp. Yeah, I mean, you'll know if you're catching, I think, like, skulls and sickly fish, I think. Oh, that's awesome. Now, we threw summons out, but will they take it? Well, we have one that has taken it. Now we're talking about the strategies of killing the wasp. Because the warlock, the idea was to dot it and fear it. Nope. Apparently she used enslaved demon. Oh no, Lorazia, how will warriors possibly continue? They won't be able to be top DPS anymore. Ah, no! Oh no! How the mighty have fallen. Sorry. That's the rogue player in me. So is that just sweeping strikes, or is that also cleave? Will do, Constantine. I hope you're enjoying Oblivion Remastered. I have to remember to put on my Aspect of the Wolf. Okay. Remember, there is a new area in here. I don't know where it is, but I know it exists. I'll actually have a threat meter out. R.I.P. Smoke. It was we hardly knew ye. Misha's healthy so far. We're looking good. We're looking good. Baby, let's go. Okay. Well, me and Misha can't carry this guy, no problem. And what a good bear. Has anyone told you that recently, Misha? You're just a good bear. I keep getting paranoid I'm gonna lose her. Should probably keep that up just a little bit so I can see what's going on. I don't think I'm bumping into many threat issues. That's just dandy. What if I put it over here? Oh, I gotta like... Wait, what's going on? I'm immobilized? Go kill something! Yeah, that's right. What are you gonna do? Nothing. I defended the healer. Technically, the imp was tanking. Oh no, John! Whatever shall we do? Where'd the rest of our group go? Oh, a bunch of people are dead. That's problematic. Misha, if you wanna take over for me at any point, I'm not gonna say no. Would really like you to take over threat here. Yeah. Oh, the soul drain is pretty nasty. Well, see you later, Drew. And take care of yourself, huh? Hopefully everything goes okay with that appointment. Wait, where am I? Oh, I almost had it. Oh, you know what I will do? I'm kind of curious to hear it now. Oh, that's not right. I kind of want to hear the music of the zone. I think there might be new tracks in it. I'm not positive. The tank actually asked me to keep Growl on so Misha can help pick up stuff. So, I'm leaving it on. If the tank asks me to, I will. Them's the rules. So what I'm trying to do currently is send Misha in on a non-DPS focus target, and then just leaving her there, and I DPS the main focus. And then, you know, if the tank loses threat, it's not that big of a deal because it's just Misha, you know. See, that's the big brain strategy, because I clearly know everything about Hunter. I have no... How much did I even get XP? I didn't see it. Oh, that's right. That's the Molten Core music for like no reason. Misha, you okay? You okay? Yeah. I always forget that this dungeon out of all of them has this music. What the hell? Wait, hold on. I have... What is that? I'm going to put the music back down. I said I have other... Oh, yeah, I do have other music tracks. Hold on. What else have I got in here? That's what we were playing. Bloodshed. Oh, this was something from my PvP event. You guys will never get this. You'll never believe this. The druid named Trippy Nugs just informed the group that he's going to be a minute. He needs to pack a bowl. Who could have seen this coming? It's okay. They're trained professionals. They know all about plants. I think that's how that works. Yeah, I mean, if I'm going to trust anyone. Actually, while he's packing a bowl and the other person's grabbing a drink, I'm just going to AFK for a second. I want to get more amped up music for doing this sweet dungeon. Just realized, as your name is a reference to the Elder God. As a big fan of Cthulhu myself. My wife runs a twice weekly game of Call of Cthulhu. Through Tatters of the King lately. Well, bless, whatever you do, don't go to the bathroom without washing your hands first. Ask me how I know about that one. Oh, I have to remember to put my aura. Something has 2 stacks of Sunder? That's weird. Why is it showing that? Oh, because something has Sunder on it. I have bloodshed and I have arena music. What's that one have? So the stoned druid has informed us that he is now smoking a bowl, and everything's a-okay. Yeah, go Rexxanna, wreck its face. Oh right, you gotta let him out so that he unlocks the door for you. I remember that now. Mark and I can throw axe to pull if you. So, the growl on. Oh look, Misha's doing it! Misha's helping tank! Go, Misha! I do have quests, yeah. I've been very excited to do this stuff. Looks like he has the quest too. And I got the ghostly mantle, which good job, Misha. Misha's helping out. Oh, he was a Skinner the whole time. How about that? Oh, Misha, you need food? Hold on. I can feed you. I have to feed you after combat, huh? Well, we knew it was gonna happen. It was only a matter of time. Yeah, I did pull those horses. Might be. First hunter. I mean, not gonna lie, Mega Man 2 music could kind of go with anything. Perfect music for a Pokemon battle, because Misha's part Pokemon, I think. Oh, the Stoner Druid got the chest. No, nothing good for me, so I won't mope. Ooh, a Stein offhand. I love Stein offhands. Those are fun. Now this warrior doesn't mess around. I like him. Oh, is this a guy that can drop the axe? I do indeed. Oh, it's a bloody apron. That's okay though. So I think it's worth it to at least let Misha not have Growl on, just so she has more focus to do her other abilities. Like if I need her to tank a huge lag spike. Might be a DC. Let me check my stream health. It says excellent condition, and there it is. Just a moment. Did it crash for other people? Can't see. Now you can. Server DC me. I'm back. Okay, that was just a weird one-off. Lots of AoE. Love to see it. Oh, why don't you actually go to that guy? Yeah, I think it might have just been a random DC on my end. No, you don't need to growl. You're good. I really feel like blizzarding one guy is, you know, I'm not going to tell you how to play your class, but I don't think that's that good. I want to put bloodshed back on. Really wish I could drop my traps mid-combat. I can see the allure of it now. Yeah, alright. Alright, I have all my buffs. I'm good. I can't see anything. You know, if I know where the tank is gonna pull stuff, I really should just drop traps. I don't know. Where is the new area? Where here? Gonna get food buff. Just wanted a food buff. There it is. Okay, well, let's not maybe do that. I don't have feign death. I think we can kill over here. Nope. Also, wait a minute. That was DJ Shield who dropped by. Hey, DJ. How you doing? Sorry, I'm like focusing, so I'm not like a complete drag on my group. Yeah, I don't know when I am supposed to learn Feign Death. I know you can Feign Death and then drop a trap or something like that. But when I get the capstone of survival, I'll be able to drop traps whenever I want. Was that big pull a hunter mistake? Doing my best to keep Bull Misha under control. Oh, that's why they're so quick, because they're night elves. They can just zoom when they're dead. I cannot, in this household, live much longer if I utter those words. Healers like Murok do not like hearing that. Nope, don't pull more guys. Oh, I got a res you. Yeah, Murog would not let that stand very long. I'll tell you that much. Sometimes it is the healer's fault. But generally, my experience, healers are also the ones that are going to tell you that it's their fault first. Oh, going this way. I think we're heading towards the blue area. Maybe. Wait, did we skip the new area? On the map, it's the blue area to the left. Well, I think we need to take the stairs before going into the basement to get to it. I will admit, I am terrified every time a Frost Nova or a Frostbite goes off, because I feel like I'm next on the chopping block. Oh wait, it's right here. LOL. Who is... That's the same target. There it is. And then you will be next. How's Healer Mana doing? Healer's out of mana. That's bad. I'm not out of mana, though. I'm kind of like a healer with Misha, I think.
I can frost trap.
Okay, well, it wasn't the trap on the right side, but, you know, it counts. Oh, sweet, I got a Scroll of Agility. Let's go. Yeah, my immolation trap got off on someone. Let's go. Very excited about that. I'm learning to be a good hunter. Yes. If you want to see what the full challenge rules are, you can do ! Rexxar to see all the... I left a little command in there. There's also like a little image I think I connected to it. But that is the only ranged ability I'm allowed. There are some encounters where like it's necessary, so... I think this is a track from the game Killer Instinct for the SNES. Used to play that way back in the day. It's a good game. Oh, this is a cool area. I've never seen this before. I knew there's a spot, but I hadn't seen like any preview images or anything, so. Where did Bear go? I am concerned. Seriously, where did my bear go? I don't... He's... What the... Misha, I think there'd be some shenanigans in this area. One day, Trank shoot 2, I'm assuming. I mean, yeah, I got a long way to go to get there, but I I think when I get to level 60, I'll loosen up a little bit of the restrictions, I think. I think that's only fair. I still have to do my mandatory molten core. But I'll be interested in, you know, speccing for melee. I think you stat kind of different. Maybe you don't. I think it's just agility's king, isn't it? Yeah, agility. Misha did it again. I don't know where she went, but something is it? My pet is attacking. I just cannot see her. Very disconcerting. I keep telling her to come back to me, but she's not doing that. My pet is, like, missing? I think she's under the floor, if I had to guess. Yeah, I think she's under the floor somehow, and I just can't see her. I have no idea. Oh, there you are. What are you doing? Look, I told you to attack this guy. Where are you going? Are you afraid to attack this guy? It's okay if you're afraid. What? Now she's gone. Now she's gone. What the heck's going on? Uh-oh, drain mana, that's real bad. I have absolutely nothing I can do about it though. No interrupt. Oh, are you supposed to drain her mana maybe? Well, this is the prelate guy I need to kill for that quest, so that's pretty cool. Oh, look at this sword! Look at that! That's a great sword. If only I could use it. I am telling it to follow. It's on follow, and I'm having it on passive. I keep clicking it, it's not coming back to me. Eyes of the Beast. Well, now she's back. I think that was enough. I'm pretty sure the tank grabbed that sword. Yeah, that's a great sword. I'm just happy Misha's back. Might want to put that in the old bug report there, right? That like, hey, no. Might be. I gotta be quicker on the cancel. Okay, I think we're opting to go the other way. I mean, whatever, man. I go where the healer and the tank go. I'm not allowed to make decisions. I almost got ahead of myself. Yeah, don't need those guys. I think the Warlock is unironically using drain mana. You got this, Misha. Tanks have taunt by now, right? They must. Yep, they do. Misha off-tanked that whole thing all by herself. She gets a Scooby snack, which is me healing her. Dang. Big ups for the tank here. Got a really good shield, got a really good sword. It's been a lovely run for them. Use disengage. I have disengage, I think, now. Hold on. Yeah, I'll remember that. I definitely remember I had that ability. No one is doubting that I knew that I had that ability. No one at all. And I didn't forget you forgot. I'm not getting threat very often. The tank's doing a really good job, so I'm not that impressed about it. He's keeping the ball rolling here. He's keeping that rage and just running forward. And he's attentive and notices that when there's a pull from behind without getting a call out. I also like that the threat tracker thinks Misha is a priest. I love how it just randomly assigns classes to you. Oh, beautiful. A Druid's probably gonna want that. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. James, lifesaver. Thank you, honestly. A zone to level 2. No, but I'm quite keen to try out Gilneas. Oh yeah, now we're gonna be slapping. Slapping, double tapping. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it turns out I do a lot more damage when I give myself 15% melee haste all the time. Who would have thought? Yeah, that's just crazy, you know? It procs pretty often, especially with 2 weapons. I don't have a... The XP is not crazy, but it's good to get to test out my toolkit more. Oh, we might have won this one. You know, let's go after this guy. And looks like I won the roll. It's a locked chest. I think as far as zones I like to level in, I'm pretty partial to Feralis. If I'm being honest, that's actually one of my favorite zones. It's a good variety of quests. I like forest zones, so I think it's kind of a sleeper pick. Oh, a mage that actually has Khadgar's unlocking. A dire wand. Never seen that. Really? There's a lot of good ones in there. There's stuff with like the Twin Colossi. There's like a ocean area that's pretty cool. Some fun Knoll tribe stuff going on too. It's a nice Tauren area as well. You gotta love Tauren. And also Dire Maul's there too. And I mean, like, outside of cynically saying like, oh, that's where I go to farm, it's also just like, I also like Dire Maul. Misha, you absolute monster. Nothing can stop you. I'm so glad you're here, Misha. Just to like remind me that like I might not be doing well, but I know you're doing well. Oh, the mage unlocked the chest and found a wand and offered it to the warlock. What a wholesome group. I'll take this moment to get food buff. Focus, lupine, horror. Roger. I think they summon more guys. Can't quite remember. Someone wasn't focusing the lupine horror. However could that have happened? I wonder. I was focusing. I was doing a good DPS job. Oh, yeah, this area is always kind of a little janky. Hopefully Misha does okay here.
Want frost trap?
I gotta bring this guy down. And then we gotta go right to X. How's the tank doing? The tank's alive. That's a good sign. I don't know what actually is Knoll home territory, or what the history on Knolls is. You coming, Misha? I'm saving my only DPS cooldown for the Lupine Horror coming up. I was worried that Misha was going to go running if I had her target something on the banister. She did okay. She did okay. The casters are being really nice to each other. It's really cute. Little do they know, warlocks and mages are supposed to be at war all the time. I have missed having a Forsaken tank. For a lot of Classic, I had a Forsaken main tank. Ooh, a 122 crit from Misha. Let's go. Oh. I have to get this... What did I pick up? Did I pick up some kind of item? Oh, Milenis belongings, apparently. Okay. Okay, I'm done messing around with that. The Arena and Bloodshed soundtracks have way less tracks on them, so they loop pretty quickly, which only bothers me. You know, all we gotta do is kill Argal, I guess. I got a curse. Do mages have decurse yet? I believe they do have decurse already. A fist weapon? Oh my goodness. Another thing I can't use. These guys got some meat in the seats. I remember he like goes around to different walls or something. He goes to different platforms. Hey, get in here, Misha. Mess him up. He's gonna teleport around like a jerk. But I'll send you after him. Every time. I'm not sure what happened there. I don't remember this. I'm throwing axes? Oh, okay. Well, I guess this curse is kind of like a mind control. Good thing I didn't have like a good ranged weapon equipped. Oh, there it is. GG's, everyone. I want to thank the tank. Smooth run. Thanks for tanking. I can only use axes. I don't care. Oh wait, you know, I'm going to dismiss you because I'm going to want to jump off a platform and I don't want you running through. I have to drop my can. Oh. Man, I can't wait to turn in these quests. I don't think it's going to be enough to get me to the next level. It's going to be close, though. Oh, wait. I should aspect of the cheetah myself. Wait. We come from this way? Yeah. Wait. Is this right? Well, Luciferania seems to know where to go. Shortcut. I taught all you guys that one for free. I don't charge for that. You can always jump out of a dungeon if you can. If you can fall out of a dungeon, you will. And uh-oh. Okay, come on. Where's this gonna put me? And it will just knock you outside, like outside wherever the dungeon is. The same thing can happen in Skolo too. Oh man, I'm gonna return to the Sepulchre like a hero. They're gonna like. I think I'm finally putting some respect on Rexxar's name right now. That's all I'm saying. I have 3 quests to turn in too. I have this and Argol. I get a 3 strength, 8 stamina ring. Yep, that'll do. Yeah, I don't know what title Rexxanna would get, but I feel like she deserves one. I also have a delivery here. I do have a delivery here. Okay, so I have to turn this in Glenshire. Interesting. Glenshire, Undercity, and the Sepulchre. That's good, because I think I can... No, there's no direct flight between the Sepulchre and Tirisfal Uplands, sadly. You have to go all the way through Undercity, so... Yes, the stepsister hero of the Horde, who also isn't half ogre. Not a personal choice. If there was a skin that would let me be like half ogre, half orc, I mean, I'd be all over it. I wouldn't have gotten the what you call it, the pet, the stable guy. I would rather have that. Okay, Dillard Dawnweaver. What is this one? Oh wait, that was the elite area quest. This one is a breadcrumb quest I picked up in Brill. Well, I mean, why not? It's free rep. Very annoying that I can't go all the way to, oh, it's Bob Swandy. Not Bomb Swandy, but Bob Swandy. See, look. If I want to go to Steep Cliff Port, I have to go that way. I guess I go to Undercity. I mean, that was a pretty smooth run as far as like Fang Keeps go, so I'm happy. Pretty much at this point, it's just going to be turning in quests and going to see my trainer. Nothing too crazy. And I've been at it for a minute, so I'm probably gonna hang up while we're on our way back to Undercity. I might grind tomorrow. I might also work on doing some farming for Kara 40 prog, as well as Naxxramas, because I do both of those things as well. Woo! Yeah, exactly. I don't mind doing them. I actually had a lot of fun last night doing prog. It was good. We got Narumon down. It was a good time. But yeah, I'm gonna pretend to be a human and like talk to my wife and say hello and maybe eat some food. I can smell food. She must have done something with food. So, oh yeah, if you're watching the stream, make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. If you're on Twitch, make sure to drop a follow. Prime's enabled. And my normal spiel. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Have fun when you're playing video games. And as always, remember, the deadliest weapon is knowledge. Bye, guys.